YouTube is up. Alright. Hello, friends. This is MZ4250, and today I am 3D modeling Patreon requests. I plan on 3D modeling, I don't know. We'll see how far I go. Maybe I'll do 900 models. Maybe I'll do 2. I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. So the first request is going to be a Tiefling fighter who has a neat looking sword, helmet, whatever. It's not very complicated. So let me just go ahead and get started on that. Anyway, so we'll start with posing this base model after we take care of our boots. So let's go ahead and do that. What's nice about altering an existing model like this is that if it's already rigged, it doesn't really change much when it comes to the overall spectrum of geographic mesh, so it's kind of nice. You'll see what I mean when I go ahead and load this guy up. Seems like a pretty good spacing point right there. Okay, not bad. Let's go ahead and I think that's fine right there. Let me see what happens when I smooth this out a little bit. It's a little randomized right now. Boop. Okay. Now let me go in here and delete these guys to make this a little less rigid. Solve edges. Alright, not bad. Yeah, today is going to be the day. I'm going to be making 900 models. Yeah. I'm doing it. It's going to be done. It's going to be get got. It's going to be crazy. Crazy girl, crazy. Alright, let's pose this lady. Let me go ahead and, because yeah, the model's already rigged, so I can just pose it. At least I think it is. I'm not sure. Oh no, it's not. Nice. I should probably keep working on the model then, see what other details I should add. Let's see, breastplate, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to slap on an existing breastplate. Actually, she already has what appears to be a breastplate. So let me actually just modify her existing leather breastplate and make it a, make it a metal one. So I'll get rid of this center line right here. Well, not get rid of it, but like we're just going to push it forward a little bit. That's all. Make this look like a nice breastplate. I'm glad I had this low armor, leather base armor model to mess with. It's very convenient. Hope you guys have had a nice and productive week. I had a pretty okay one. Saw some family, that was nice. But for the most part, I had a pretty productive week. True, that is true. I do have a big collection of models, so it seems kind of redundant to not take advantage of One second, guys. Sorry, I had to pull away. My automatic vacuum was kind of going on the fritz. Anyway. Neat. That they do. That they do. That is true. You do have to dust your computers. Alright. That looks a lot more like a generic breastplate now. So there you go. Let me just go ahead and add the final little details of adding the extra bit of sharpness that you like to see on a breastplate. Right there. Okay, pretty good. Alrighty, so what is next? Alright, so she has a breastplate now. Let's go ahead and she's got pauldrons, she's got the boots. Her cloth is a little long, the stuff that goes down to her thing. Because again, this is a generic model that I just use to start making these kind of things. So let me bring up her cloth just a little bit, and then we'll go from there. It's a really minor detail. I don't think that's actually going to matter much. Maybe I don't need to worry too much about it. Have you played any of the Baldur's Gate games? I played Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Amn, and I played the third one, but not to completion because the game wasn't complete yet. Is it complete? The third Baldur's Gate? Like, can I actually play it now, or is it still not, like, ready? Not complete. They just released a release date of August 2023. Wow, that sucks. Alright. Alrighty. Well, then I guess I don't need to play anything. Alrighty. That's short enough. It's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and add a rig. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go ahead and rig her up. And then we'll pose her. And then go from there. She does need a belt. I could add that stuff later. Alrighty. Yeah, this is good enough for now. Let's go and object mode, select that, select this, skeleton. It's supposed to be an object mode. There you go. Control P, automatic weights. Okay. Should be linked up now. Alrighty, that was easy. Okay. Let me bring in a longsword for this lady to use. So import STL, weapons. We bring a longsword. Yeah, it's more of a Holy Avenger type. Let me get rid of that. Import STL longsword 2. There you go. That's a good generic starting point. Although it's a little witchery. What about longsword number 1? Longsword 1 is okay, there you go. Very, very generic base sword model. Like, yeah, pretty good. That's what I can use to make whatever I need to make. Alrighty, so we're just for center mass. Let's go ahead and make it the right size. Looks like the sword releases just past her her, what do you call it, her waist. So, and again, it doesn't need to be perfect after all. This is just for a miniature. It's not like I'm doing a video game or something. You're gonna see every single detail, right? Nope. Hope you guys don't mind holiday music. I just figure, you know, 'tis the season, right? Plus, I'm doing my patrons a solid by making the minis that they've been requesting, right? So it's kind of like a gift, right? Okay, blade is good. Alrighty, now that that's done and this lady's rigged, let's go to pose mode. Let's go ahead and pose her. So leg wise, I'm not going to do this like legs wide open situation, so let's go ahead and bring her legs in a little bit. It's like right there, right there. Doesn't need to be static, obviously. Maybe, I don't know, maybe one leg is a little bit to the side. You know. Same thing for you. A little to the side. Okay. And then let's go ahead and pose the feet. Hello friends, I see some folks have joined on the YouTube side. Thank you for joining my stream. This is MZ4250 and I am working on Patreon requests today. And the first request is a Tiefling female fighter. Pretty generic request, but whatever. It is what people, is what they wanted, and that's what we're gonna get. Also, I'm playing seasonal music, because, I don't know, why not? 'Tis the season, right? Very excited for the D&D movie that's coming out soon. Looks like they actually get it this time, because the first one was pretty damn bad. So bad that the direct-to-DVD releases of the other two were, well, they were what they were. Anyway. Alrighty, let's go ahead and give her a nice pose. Let's go ahead and move her head. Alrighty, let's go ahead and pose her arm. First arm, we're going to bring it in just a little bit like that. Then we're going to bring this up right here. She's going to be hand under sword situation. I think I'm actually okay with giving her a little bit of a more broader upper body. So I'm going to increase the width of her arms a little bit. And then of course I got to bring in the arms a little to offset that. Also, I think her upper body needs a little more mass right up in here. There you go. And then of course when you bring in the you bring in your biceps, these area over here, it fills in a little bit on its own. So I need to fill that area right there. And then same thing over here. May need some more geometry in here actually. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and fix this. See, the skeleton does an okay job of altering the geometry, but it's not perfect. Sometimes things need to be modified anyway. So, it is what it is. Anyway, let's go ahead and pose this arm. Or this hand, should I say. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Alrighty, making art. Alrighty. Alrighty. Really tempted to just delete this hand and just import a fist that I already have posed. But nah, that's fine. Yeah, this requires a lot of trickery when it comes to making this look like a fist. This is not the most perfect bone structure I got going on here. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm just not gonna bother with this right now. I will attach a fist and I will just leave it at that because this takes forever. I already have a pre-made fist. There's no need for me to do all this. Anyway, alrighty. Tell you what, nice middle ground. I'll just have her fingers pose a little more interesting than just a regular fist. Just for now. Maybe I'll change my mind later. Anyway, so what's next? Well, she needs some belt buckles, obviously, and some pouches. Let's bring those in real quickly. Work smarter, not harder. Exactly. Exactly. Alrighty, so she's got a little small bag. So, smooth. Got a little more detail to that. Alrighty, so she's got a little pouch right over here. Set origin to center mass. She also has some belt buckles that she needs. Let's go do that. Okay, let's bring in a belt buckle. STL, let's go with belt buckle number 2. Where is it? Where'd it already go? Did I not import it? Yeah, you did. It's right there. Oh. Neat. Okay. Just buckle number 1. Then we'll put number 2 right over here. Put it to the side a little bit. Okay. Next, let's give her a sheath. File, import, stl. Let's give her a sheath. Sheath. Let's see, I need a sheath. Or scabbard. Scimitar scabbard. I need a longsword. Here we go. Smooth. Alrighty. Set origin towards center mass. Alright, pretty generic looking longsword in a sheath. Let's get rid of the longsword, obviously. We don't need that. F. Alrighty, smooth. Alright, pretty generic looking sheath. Let's make sure it's the right size, obviously. Oops. Obviously needs to be a little bit wider. That's pretty good size. Alrighty. Cool. And put that on the side right over here. And I guess it's attached to her belt. I've seen a lot of sheaths that like have like their own little straps that go over his shoulders and stuff, but I know that's not all of them. Some of them are just attached directly to belts, so is what it is. Oh, I just realized something. The art has the character with her shoulder. Excuse me. Has the person with the arm is on her waist. Oh, Bin Art Factory on YouTube says, "Hi, how are you? Why your name in Spanish and you don't speak it?" Because I'm an American and I can speak whatever I want. Wow. It's like, your name is Bin Art Factory. If you're Bin Art, I assume that means you're a computer program, so why aren't you speaking in binary? Wow. It's like mildly racist, but not? I don't know. I don't know how to analyze what you just said. Anyway, but yeah, no, I'm an American citizen. I know some Spanish, but just because of my name is Spanish doesn't mean I only speak Spanish, so sorry to disappoint you. If you want me to speak Spanish, I mean, I could always use more practice. So I guess there's that, but I have no interest. Also, you just wrote ja, so instead of ha, 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 so clearly you're Latin American. So, hi. Bienvenidos a mi live stream. I know that they don't actually do that in real life. People in Latin America obviously laugh like everybody else. But when I was a little kid and I saw ja, I literally thought people actually laughed that way down there. And I was not exactly the smartest kid in the world. Let's just be very clear right now. Just imagine I had a whole continent and everybody just goes, "Zha, zha, 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 zha." I was like, it's not real. It's not how it works. I was a dumb kid. I didn't know any better. You know, I kind of like the idea of actually her having her hand on her waist and like with the fingers open, you know, instead of the fist. So I'm just gonna do that. But yeah, I was a dumb kid. I did not know any better. I think I was like 6 years old, I think, when I believe that. It was like, wait, they say ja, 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 ja instead of ha, ha, ha. How does that even work? So, it was pretty funny. Obviously, I knew better as soon as I got down there to see family and I noticed that they were laughing normal. I was just like, oh. They don't laugh weird, I'm just dumb. So, yeah. Learned my lesson right there. But yeah, really dumb kid. That was me. Didn't know any better. Hey, well, happy Christmas to you there, Bin Art Factory. Alrighty. That is acceptable. Let's go ahead and fill in this area right here. Because as you know, when you close your arms in, this area gets filled up a little bit. Alrighty. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I probably agree with that too. There is story. It's hard, guess I. Alrighty. Okay, so she's got a nice little pose going on there. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Let's go ahead and work on, well, let's see, what else do we need? I think it's about that time to start adding some of the extra details. So for starters, she has a, what appears to be a cape of some sort. That's connected by a brooch, so we need to add that. Looks like it's a nice big old fuzzy cape too, so that's kind of neat. Alright. And then she also has hair, and then she also has, you know, her tiefling horns and whatnot. Alright. So I think I'm okay with this pose. I don't think we need to change anything else. This seems like a pretty solid pose. So let me go ahead and I guess that's that, right? Yeah, I guess that's that. Everything else is just the details. So let's go ahead and save as posed and sculpted. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me save first. Now save as Tiefling Fighter 2, posed and sculpted. Because I don't know. I might come back to this fighter later, you know. I don't know. Still gotta work on the sword and everything else, right? Alright. So, yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and double this amount of geometry real fast. Well, first let me go ahead and apply the armature. So we're going to apply the armature. We're going to keep the transform. Then I'm going to go ahead and grab this object. I'm just going to hide it for now. Okay, now let's go and let's make the hair first. Let's put a helmet on her too. Import STL. Let's see here. Helmet. I thought I had a helmet already, like a horn. No, I guess I don't. Like that specific type of helmet, I swear I had already. I swear I made this. I swear. Huh. I guess I didn't. I mean, I got like a Conquistador helmet. That's a shame. Nah. It's fine. Let me just save real fast. I do have other helms I could just grab from other models, so it's not going to be that hard. Let's start with Wild Beyond the Witchlight, and you could do a really cool Udemy course. No thanks. There's already plenty of people in Udemy that teach 3D art. I wouldn't add anything to that, so I'd just be wasting my time. Anyway, so let's start with Elkhorn. Let's see here. I know he has a horn helmet. Oh, that's not bad. But the horn helmet, actually, because she's a tiefling, this would not work. So that's not gonna work. Let me see, who else has a horn helmet? Oh, or just a regular helmet. I know who. The Hobgoblin. I know that Hobgoblin, the base Hobgoblin, has one. Yeah, how's this? Is this a little better? Yeah, that'll do. That's such a nice, normal helm. Yeah, you'll do. Alright, I'll open. Let's go ahead and put your this lady's helm right here. Nah, but yeah, like I said, there's no point in me doing a no demi course. There's already so many people that teach 3D. I wouldn't be adding a thing to that market. So I'd just be wasting my time. Thanks. I'm glad you think that way, but I'm good. I would add nothing to that discourse. Not only that, but I'm using the older version of Blender, so most people would just be like, why aren't you teaching a new version of Blender? It's like, because I don't feel like it. Anyway. So, no thank you. No thank you. Anyway. No thank you. Alright. Let's go ahead and just bring this whole thing down. The reason why it's so big, by the way, is because it's there to ensure that the helmet prints properly. So that's why it looks like that. It's a little weird, I know, but it works, trust me. Looks like you need an extension. Oh, snap. Got him. Fucking get got. Anyway. Anyway, let's see here. Who is your favorite D&D character you played as? Human paladins. There's some weird spot at the bottom near the helmet. Neat. Cool. Oh, I don't see it. Anyway. I'm going to get rid of this lower tier because it's kind of weird. Boop. 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 There we go. Anyway. So yeah. Making another tiefling. Fun times. That'll do. So what else? So she needs some hair. So let's go ahead and make some hair. I don't know what you're talking about. Weird spot. Bottom of the helmet. I'm sorry. So don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Anyway, I deleted it. I'm sorry. If you wanted it back, then you'll just have to download the model and fix it yourself then. Sorry. 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 I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just have no control. Just crazy. Just a crazy, crazy man. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's a crazy girl. Crazy. Do 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 do. Do do do. Making art. Making art. Making art. Do do do. Making art. Just making art. Making art on a Friday. You're overrated. Oh, snaps. Lord of Feet is getting got again. Sorry, I'm being really silly today. It's because it's Friday. Woo! Oh, no, not supposed to do that. So let's see here. Alright, let's see. Alright. So let me duplicate, P, selection, And then let's go in here, select all view. Okay, then select all of you. Make sure I don't accidentally select the insides. And I don't select you. Okay. Okay. Control N. All right, that's the base geometry for her hair. I found as of recent it's much easier to just make the hair a separate geometry and then just work on that. Just makes life easier, you know? Looks like she has like her hair coming down over here. Alrighty. Neat. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go ahead and put some hair over here. What's this? Look at this. There's like a weird line that's just cutting through. That's weird. What's up with that? Weird. Very strange. Huh. Hey, look at this. Weird. Huh. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, I think that is enough for now. Unrelated news. I just started the final season of Bleach. And, boy, pretty good, but man, really dark. I am surprised at how brutal it is. But I guess it's the last season, so they don't really care anymore. I remember when that anime was just full of filler episodes and stuff, and then then suddenly one day they're just like, hey, let's bring Bleach back, and they just brought it back. Anyway. Alrighty, let's go ahead and sculpt in some hair real quickly. Yeah, I'm enjoying it too. And yes, I will try to avoid the spoilers, but yeah, some of the events that take place in it are really surprising. I just was not expecting that. Like some of the developments were just like, whoa, okay, they're actually doing this. All right, I'm I'm here for it. So we'll see. But I know that the manga actually finished like a while ago. Yeah, so it's like it's nice that they're gonna wrap it up the way that the manga did. Some of the choices that the manga made, and again, I'm gonna be as spoiler free as I can. But yeah, some of the choices that they made story wise in the manga was like, really? Come on, that's lame. So, who knows? Maybe they'll do some changes. I don't know. Maybe. But so far, everything I've seen appears to line up exactly with what happened in the manga. So, yeah. We shall see. Alrighty. Alrighty. Anyway, let's go ahead and fill up her hair a little more. And we'll, Alright. Seems quite thick. What's your favorite miniature giant space hamster? Why, it's Boo, of course. Okay, what's next? Alright, so that's that for the hair. Let's go make the horns. Now, the patron said that the horns are supposed to be forward-leaning. Cool. Alright. And there's supposed to be a hole for the helmet and the horns. Excuse me, there's supposed to be a hole for the horns in the helmet. I don't know why I couldn't pronounce that for a second there. That's kind of weird. Anyway, let's go ahead and make some horn horns, horn helmets. I don't know. Leave me alone. Anyway. And then let's make the horns. I think I'll make the horns. You know what? I don't actually need these things. I just realized something, but you don't actually need the horns. Or I don't need holes in the freaking helmet for the horns to, because they're just gonna be like looking like they're coming out of the helmet, right? So it doesn't matter. Anyway, let me grab some horns. Well, not grab some horns. I'm just gonna make them. It's pretty easy to make horns. File, import, stl. Oh look, I have a horn right here. I wonder if this is what I think it is. Yes! Literal instrument. That's funny. Now, import stl, organic base sphere. Where are you at? There you are. Okay. I need to crack my back. Alrighty, so grab him by the horns indeed. I guess I should probably be doing a self-promotion, shouldn't I? So I'm gonna do that in a little bit. So, hello friends. It's time for some self-promotion time, because that's what I do, because I want to pay the bills. Anyway, hi friends. This is MZ4250, and I am 3D modeling requests from my patrons. You probably are wondering, patrons? What are you talking about? Well, let me tell you, friend, I have a thing. It's called Patreon. With Patreon, I can work as an artist, and pretty much create whatever the hell I want. And I somehow pay the bills. And what's even better is thanks to the Patreon, I don't have to sell a thing. I just make the art, make it free, don't get sued. It's awesome. If you want to ensure that I can keep things free forever and ever and ever, I would highly appreciate if you became a patron of mine as well. But why would I support somebody who just makes all the free stuff anyway? What's it in for me, you say? Well, let me tell you, friend. As a patron of MZ4250, you get access to a Google Drive or a Mega Drive, depending on your preference. What's in this Mega Drive? Is it risque photos? No, it's not. It's all the models I've made over the past 9 years. That's right. All 4,500 of all the models I've made in one convenient place. And yes, it's true, they are basically all the models that are already free on the internet, but hey, look, you don't have to download everything. It's all in one spot. So, if you'd like to support an independent artist, so that way he can continue making free art and not having to resort to FOMO games and all those other toxic things that are out there that makes people want to have to stay on somebody's Patreon. Like, if you leave this month, then you'll never see this model again. Bleh. If you want to support an artist who doesn't do that stuff, while also making free D&D minis for the world to enjoy, then that's where my Patreon comes in. So, here is the link to my Patreon, spammed inside the chat right now. And if you want to support me as an artist, then there is the chat. And same thing for you YouTube people too. There you go. Alrighty. And that is my self-promotion. Yeah. I hope you guys didn't mind my impersonation of the other Patreons. No problem. Alrighty, well, it's time to go and put this inside our helmet. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then the patron said, it's a weird ass helmet, man. So it's like part crown, part wings, part a little bit of everything. Alrighty. Okay, so let me go and save real quickly. Delicious. Alright, what's next? Alright, so then there's like a crown involved in this. I know I've made crowns before. I've definitely made crowns before. I'm not sure where I've made crowns before, but I know I've made a crown before. I think it's like literally in a king model that I have. Hello there, glancing shadow. Let me save real quickly. And then there's a crown. Who has a crown? I know somebody has a crown. I'm trying to think who. Who has a crown? Did I like ever make like a king or something? I know I made a king. I just don't remember where. Oh, I remember who has a crown. It was in miscellaneous patrons, miscellaneous NPCs, nobles, other. And here we go. King. There you go. Oh, that's not exactly a crown that I was envisioning. I mean, it would do fine, but no, that's not what I wanted. Let's go back to this lady. I mean, it's not far off, but it's also not. I don't know, man. It's like 4 crowns in one. I hate this helmet. Whatever, man. No, not a human noble. Alright, let me just get the wings first then. Let me save real quickly. Save. I know who has a little batwing horns, and it's this brute of a dude. What is he called? War Duke? I think that's it. Yeah. Oh man, those cool wings are already part of the model. I guess I could be like a little thief and just take the wings myself. Why not? Why not? Just grab one wing and just go, right? I'm a thief. A thief, I tell you. Thieving bastard. That's what I am. Just being a thief. I'm a thief. Alright, P selection. Copy. File, open recent. Paste. How dare you steal from your own models? How dare indeed. Well, let me tell you how I dare. I dare indeed all the daring do's. Because that's how I be, and that's how I do. That makes no sense. I You know, if it weren't for the fact that YouTube would, you know, always takes down accounts that use other people's music, like, I'd be jamming out to some Zelda right now, like, so I would. Or I don't know, maybe like Star Wars music or something, I don't know. Whatever I'm feeling. I do what I want. Have you read the Gentleman Bastard series? Pretty good Ocean's 11 style books. Not really. I have not read that. Sounds interesting. It's not really my jam, though. Sounds interesting. But yeah, not really my jam, sorry. Alright, that is her dumb little wings. Now let's put the crown situation. Let's get that sucker going. Kind of just want to sculpt it in. Just don't feel like doing it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I got it. Oh, sorry. I had to crack my lower back a little bit. All right. Let's make ourselves a crown. So, yeah. I might as well like make this like a generic, you know, model that I'll use in the future, I guess, right? So let's do that. Let me do that again. Cylinder. Let's bring this down to, I don't know, 10. Make it 20. Nice to meet you. I also model every day, but I'm new there because I'm interested in what to do new with my models. Where can I sell them? I think in the metaverse I can sell houses. Maybe someone there knows something more about it. Boy, that's a lot right there what you just said there, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. Could not tell you, friend, the best way to sell things because I don't sell things, so can't really help you there. Sorry. That was a lot to unpack there. Yeah, if you're interested in selling STLs, I mean, there's websites like My Mini Factory and I don't know. But yeah, I don't sell a thing. It's not my thing. I don't sell stuff. I just make free art and people like me, and that's how I survive. So, sorry there, Robert Taberle. And yeah, so sorry. Can't help you. Thanks. I tried to ask. Well, you tried and you succeeded because you ended it with a question mark and I understood what your intention was. So if you're worried about trying and failing, well, guess what? You did not fail. I understood exactly what you were trying to ask me. So good job. Good job, dear my dude. Good job. Listen, I gotta be real with you there, Robert. Can I call you Robert? Is that okay? It's not really a good time to be an independent artist trying to sell 3D art. It's actually one of the worst times to actually try to do something like that. The reason why is that the market is incredibly oversaturated now. There is too much talent and too much content and not enough of a customer base, if you will. So yes, I am an architect. Cool. You should stick to being an architect then. Because trying to make a living off of art right now is incredibly hard. Unless you're already very established, or have some kind of notoriety, like this is the worst time to try to like sell your art or anything like that. So my recommendation is stick to your architecture work because you ain't getting a damn thing done right now in this market when it comes to 3D art. So yeah, just gotta be real because yeah, this is not a great time. It's great for me. I'm doing great. because I'm already established. People know me. People are like, oh yeah, that's the guy who makes the free stuff. He's cool. Like, oh yeah, I'm awesome. But anybody who's just jumping into this, not a good time. Like, at all. Really, really, really not a good time. So my recommendation is don't quit your 9 to 5. And freaking, yeah, just stick to doing this as a hobby. Alrighty. Fun, fun. I'm not actually going to use this for anything. The reason being is because the base geometry is just a little too specific for this model. So it's just not going to work. So let's go ahead and turn on Dentopu, turn on mirror X and mirror Y. I believe that would get the back as well as the front. Let me see. Okay, yeah, there you go. Alright, so let me add that. Okay. You know what, I just realized I did that wrong. I should have done the pointy bits first. Okay, now let me do this right. There we go. There we go. All right. That is very specific. Okay, now we got that part done. Let's go ahead and work on the sword next. Ah, delicious. But yeah, one very heavily saturated market. It's not exactly easy. So, yeah, your best bet is to stick to doing it for fun. Oh well. Alright, so what's next? I guess we should work on our cape. So let's go do that. Yeah, thankfully, I have a nice starting cape STL. So let's go with that. Cape base. That's cloak base, cape base. Here we go. And from this little fella, I can pretty much make anything. So, set origin towards center mass, bounty box. Sorry about that. See here, set origin towards center mass. And then let me first fix this geometry. It's a little triangular, if you will. Look at that. There's a bit of a cross linear discrepancy right there. Funny. So, if you guys got any questions, you know, about what I'm doing, or, you know, any questions about 3D art or 3D modeling, if you guys got any questions about my favorite sandwich, any questions about my thoughts on Goncharov and why it was Martin Scorsese's greatest film of all time, you know, if you guys got any questions about that and then some, by all means, send it my way. I'll do my best to answer your question. Sorry about that, my phone is on loud. Yeah, I saw Goncharov the other night. 1973 classic mafia slash spy movie. It's kind of a hybrid by Martin Scorsese. Really, really good. Like, wow. They probably are going to remake it. Like modern visual effects, action, things like that. It's really good. I highly recommend it. I think it's on Amazon. I think you can rent it. But really, really good movie. It's like mafia slash spy movie slash like love triangle drama. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. Highly recommend it. 1973. What is your favorite sandwich? Favorite sandwich? I'm pretty much a very basic person. I like the classic ham and cheese, you know, with mayo, salt, pepper, oil, vinegar. I know, very basic, very basic, but whatever, man. Sometimes, you know, the basics is what you need. You know, sometimes you just want some comfort food, and that's it for me. Yeah. What about you, the Black Hybrid? What is your favorite sandwich? I like the Cuban, but I've been doing some ham Swiss melts on a little George Foreman grill lately. I had a George Foreman grill. It's a surprisingly useful little bit of technology, let me tell you. I mean, it's basically a sandwich press. You know, it's nothing really special. But it works, you know, it works. What do you call it? Then you just enjoy the little grease catcher at the bottom. I mean, it's great. It's awesome. I remember my dad once borrowed my George Foreman grill, and I never saw it again. I mean, I didn't care. I was moving out of the house anyway. I was heading to college, but it was still pretty funny. Never saw it again. I mean, no, it wasn't college. It was, yeah, my first army deployment. Yeah, good times. I have a new chat request from somebody on Reddit right now. I will check it out later. Probably somebody asking if I do commissions. Alrighty. Oh, this has been fun. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Oh, rapture. Oh, glory. Oh, glory, glory, glory. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Let's add some fuzzy bits to this, and we'll go from there. Okay. Looks pretty alright. Let's go ahead and add some fuzzy bits to this. Sculpt mode. Turn that bad boy on. And then add some fuzzy bits. Add some fuzziness to this bad boy. I wonder if the X mirror thing would work. Probably not. We'll see. Nope. No, that's not gonna work. So I just gotta do this one thing at a time then. It's fine. So to make this look like a fuzzy cape, I'm basically gonna be creating these fur lines pretty much throughout this entire thing. It's a bit tedious, but it works. Now obviously up close it doesn't look like much, but from a distance, you know, it starts to look like something. So it works. It just takes a minute. Alrighty. So, where was I? Ah, yes, I was making fuzzy bits. Oh, I know what the next request is after this one. I don't know. We're gonna find out. And we're gonna find out together. Yeah. So as you can see, it's looking okay so far. Because, yeah, we're gonna make 900 models today, baby. Aw, yeah. From sun up to sundown, non-stop modeling here with MZ4250. Rocking it hard, KX595, hard rock. This isn't your grandma's radio station. Proceeds to play The Weekend. I always love those supposedly hard rock radio stations back home. It's like all this loud, obnoxious music or noise in the ad for it, and then it just proceeds to play Nickelback or something lame. Remember Dragons or something. It's always so lame. Oh, snaps. I got more viewers on YouTube. Hello. Hello, friends. Thank you for joining my live stream. For those of you who don't know, I'm a 3D artist who goes by MZ4250 on the internet, and I make free 3D printable art. I make miniatures for D&D, and yeah, I've been making free models for about 9 years now, and it's pretty great. And yeah, all my models are free. Every single model. Do 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 do. As you can see, I'm playing Christmas music right now, cause why not? It's the holiday, right? Hmm. Ah, brother. One second, I just need to crack my back. Feeling really tense. Just gonna sit down. Ah. I don't know if you guys heard that, but it was a really, really good crack. Anyway, so much better. Never gone through the request board myself. How far back is the current request? About 2 years. About 2 years ago, roughly, give or take. Just so folks are clear, the request board is just something I do for fun, you know? I usually do it on Fridays. It's not like the main reason why I have a Patreon. The main reason I have a Patreon is so I can make, you know, free 3D printable minis that are based off of D&D content, you know? And people support my efforts, you know? Because they like me, I guess. But the request board is for fun, so that's why it's something I do usually just a couple times a month. Turn that Christmas music up, I'm about it. Okay. Well, I can't really turn it up more without breaking your thing, but there you go. On YouTube, I just raised it to another higher decibel. Is that better? To Lord Sam on YouTube. Is that good for you? I'm all about people having a good experience on my streams. Sweet. Nice. I'm glad you're having a good time. So, let's keep working on this lady, shall we? Yes, we shall. I'm really excited about the next creature that's coming up in Monsters of the Multiverse. It's this Maw Demon. I did technically make a Maw Demon back in Follow's Guide, but it's in need of an update, so I'm pretty excited about that. It's going to be lots of sculpting. It's going to be very, very relaxing. Okay, that's all I needed to do on that end. Alrighty, what is next? Okay. Next is, I gotta add a little more detail to this cape's inside, so let me bring us down to a 4. Let me just go in here and just add more of this nice cloth detail inside there. Okay. Now that that's done, let's go and work on the sword. But first, let me add some extra detail to her. Alrighty, let's check out her sword next. So, looks like just a standard sword with some funny looking beast bits on its head. It's kind of silly. Whatever, I'm here for it. Alright. Let's see how she's looking so far, shall we? Let's do a quick render and just see how she turns out. Alrighty. Yeah, so far so good. Light's a little strong. Needs to be like up there. Gotta add her tail too. Gotta remember her tail. Okay, lighting's a little better, but now it's a little too far out. So, right there, nice little middle ground. Neat. Of course, now she kind of has like a mustache thing going on because of the angle of the light. We don't want that, especially that mustache. Yeah, she looks okay so far. Anyway. So, let's continue. Also, I'm starting to change my mind on this situation. I think I'd rather just have her have a fist after all. Thankfully, I don't need to worry too much about any of that because I have low geometry already set. So I think what I'll do is I'll bring down the sheath like a lot more, like right around there. And then I'll just get rid of this and just put in a fist. File, import, STL. Let's get in a nice fist in here. Body parts, fist, left. This is yes, this is your left fist. Import, smooth. Then go in here, change the geometry. Tell you right there, set origin towards center mass. Still gotta work on the sword, I know. Sword's not gonna be that complicated though. It's just a freaking, what do you call it? There you go. I just gotta connect the geometry and call it a day. And I know that the geometry is technically being intersected into the model itself, but that's fine. Because guess what? When you push your fists into your hips, your fists do kind of get pushed in too, don't they? So it's fine. Alrighty, there you go. Better. Okay, so now that that's done, let's go and work on this sword. Then we got to give her a tail, so we got to do all that. I really should make a generic tiefling tail and just like rig it and then call it a day or something. I really should. I seem to always have needs for tiefling tails, you know. Okay. Alrighty. It's tail time. No, sorry. Sword time. Let's make a sword. Alright. It's kind of a neat looking sword. I don't know what's up with this beast thing going on here, but whatever, man. I don't care. Alrighty. Let's split the sword in half. And let's do a mirror function, and we're just going to sculpt in this guy. See how far we get. Actually, you know what? To make this even easier, what I should do is well, let me try to split this thing in half first. Maybe I can still do it, because it seems like I might be a little late. But, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully this works. Alright. Let's go with bounding center, set origin, turn center mass. Alright, let's see what happens. Come on, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Alright. Guess while we're here, let me fill in her waist a little bit. It's a little on the thin side. I mean, everybody likes a thin waist, I guess, but come on. Okay, so sculpting time. Let's make this sword look weird, I guess. I don't know. Subdivision, smooth. Sculpting time. Every new beginning comes from some other beginning's end. Sculpting time. Oh, right. Oh, whoops, I messed up. Let me apply the mirror and then turn on Dentopo. Then it should work. Right? Yes. Oh, this is fun. This is a rather silly model. I like it. Alrighty. Fun, fun. I realize I should just leave the sword where it is and just move the hand. Yep, pretty basic. Alrighty, we got ourselves our cool looking sword. She's got her thing going on here with the thing. Let me just lower the geometry on this guy because it's a little intense. Now that that's done, yeah, she's looking okay so far. I don't like how overcast this light or undercast this light is, so I'm going to bring it over here. And then to get rid of that whole Hitler nose situation, I'm just going to go in here and just bring this up a little bit. Normal, like right there. Just bring it in. There. I'm gonna find that nice middle ground, I swear. Still gotta work on her tail. I gotta do that next. There you go. Kinda has like a Viking thing going on. Anyway, she's looking good so far. So yeah, next I gotta work on that tail, and then we should be good to go. Oh boy, I know for a fact that they've made other tails before. I could just grab them and go, right? So let's go ahead and save. And yeah, let me go in here real quickly. I wonder if there's anything I can add to this. Let me see if I can add a little bit of cloth detail to this lady. It's okay if I can't. Nah, there's not enough geometry. There is, however, a trick I could do. I can add a little bit of cloth randomness to this without having to do that much sculpting in the first place. So now what I'm going to do is select all of this. And then deselect all of that. So we don't need that to be randomized. Nor that, technically. I don't think it really matters. And then randomize. Not bad, but not great either. There we go. Much better. I love the little tricks that I know when it comes to altering fabric. It's pretty useful stuff. Also, I probably should make a version of her that's not a tiefling. I'm pretty sure people will see this and be like, yo, I can use this for my character or whatever, right? So, yeah. Anyway, that's a lot better. Alright, let's get that dumb tail in there. And we'll call it a day for this lady. But yeah, she looks pretty good so far. Anyway. Okay. Hey, got a new patron just now. Sweet. Thanks there, Mattis. Appreciate it. That's my first one today. Alrighty. I assume everybody who's left watching right now are patrons that are just curious about how I do, right? Because if you are, then thank you for your support. I appreciate it. And if you're not, then, you know, your consideration's obviously appreciated too. So let's go ahead and save real quickly. Let's go to, I need a tiefling tail, and I know that that's a piece of the model that's just like added on later, so let me go into search. I'll just go to adventurers and type in tiefling. Tiefling. And let's see if I can find somebody who's clearly has a tail that's a separate piece of the creature. Here's the ringmaster. Oh yeah, the ringmaster. The ringmaster has a separate tail. I remember her. Alright, so let me open this thing. Ta-da! Separate tail. Alrighty. I remember this model. This was a fun model. Anyway. Okay. And now let me just pose his tail someplace else. I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly like the artwork. I could just pose it somewhere differently. It's fine. But whatever. -1, Control N, and then let's move this tail in here. Okay. Seems like a pretty good placement for a tail. Alrighty. I'll make the tail a little longer and have it go in that direction or something, similar to the artwork. Not exact, but close, you know? Okay. And then the last bit is to make sure the tail is actually touching the ground. So. Huzzah! I have made a Tiefling fighter, female, and she looks pretty dope. Any other dumb little details? Looks like there's some vials on the side of her thing. I guess I could throw that in there too. Put some little potions. I know it's not exactly like the artwork, but whatever. I'm taking some artistic license. Alrighty. Ta-da! New Tiefling. Yay. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Pretty good stuff. Alrighty. I think she looks pretty great. So let's go ahead and save this as adventurers, tieflings, and then where are you, lady? Fighters, and then tiefling fighters, and then tiefling female fighter 2. That kind of passes as a paladin as well, I guess, right? But whatever. Let's go and save. Let's make sure she's not gigantic. I mean, I guess she could be a little gigantic. She is a big fighter lady, right? But let's bring in my base human barbarian, who stands roughly the exact height of a 28 millimeter mini. And yeah, she seems about right. A little bit on the tall side, but not by much. So it's cool. Alrighty, let's go ahead and save. I did mess up a little actually. When I pulled the side of her armor, I didn't realize I was pulling just the side of her armor, not her entire waist. So that looks a little messed up. There you go. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and export this lady. How big is this file? 101 megs. Ouch. Gonna have to do some cuts. Alright, let's start with this sword. We're gonna go to decimate, bring it down to 0.35. Alright, then apply. How big is this? That's at 2. This could be decimate 0.35. Apply. Her hair, could definitely decimate that. 0.35. Apply. This thing could decimate a little further. 0.35. Apply. And save. And export STL. Then see how much that did, if anything. Okay, it's a little faster this time. Look like fantastic. Well, thank you there, Bin Art Factory. I appreciate it. How much are we looking at? 69 megs. So close and yet so far. I don't know. Where else can I cut? Where else can I cut? Where else can I cut? I don't want to cut from her. I could cut a little more from this guy. No. Tell you what. Alright, Hopefully that did it. $61 megs. Yeah. Very nice. Okay. Okay. How many patrons today? Oh well. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's just the way it works. I probably should take a lunch break. Get some food in me. Or I don't know, get some more coffee. Okay, file is ready to go. Alrighty, let's prep her for 3D printing. I'm not going to worry too much about FDM wise how she's going to turn out because she's pretty thick. Though the sword might be a problem because this area might not connect right. So I guess it's only fair to inspect it and make sure that it works out in FDM. Alrighty, so let's see here. Ultra detail, pla, and let's see. No, it's even worse than I thought. Doesn't even show up. Everything else shows up except for that. I gotta thicken her fingers actually. Shame. I really hate FDM printing. But there's people out there who don't have resin and this is all they got, so you're gonna have to deal, right? And make sure it's not just an angle situation. Ah, it was an angle situation. That's fine then. Never mind. This is how I would print this in the FDM, by the way. I would print it on her back. So yeah. So it's okay. No need to change anything then. All right, back to this. All right, how do I want this to be printed? Obviously can't do it flat. It's like right there is probably a pretty good angle. Maybe a little down, like right there. That should be good enough. Okay. Let's auto-generate. Oh, duh. Anyway, Auto generate. And now we do an inspection. Alright, so always put extra supports under elbows, because those are critical areas where models tend to fail. I just noticed she's like inside her fur thing, but whatever, it's fine. It's not that big a deal. Don't need that. Definitely need that. Let's see. Dragon's obviously a pain in the butt to print, but I've seen worse. Don't need that. Don't need that. It's a little weird. Tail looks fine. Alright, that's that. Let's put extra ones under the base itself. This helps ensure that the file prints okay. And this area under here is okay to look a little ugly because it's under the mini, so it doesn't matter. Yep, looks pretty okay. Sweet. Oh boy. Man. Alright, so that's that. So let's go ahead and make a human version of that because, I don't know, it just makes sense really, I feel. So let me get rid of these horns, get rid of this tail, and now we're making a human version. Save as, what was it? Human fighters, and this is, Jesus, man, there's a lot of freaking, wow, I have a lot of human female fighters. Oh my god, this is a mess. Probably need to like get in here someday and just fix it up. Human female fighter 2. I don't know. Let me make sure I'm not accidentally writing over my thing. Human female fighter. Yeah, it looks like I never actually, you know, made officially a human female fighter 2. So there you go. All right. Alright, save. I guess I could make a quick render. Okay, save. Okay, now that that's done, let me go and work on her next. Okay. I have some more viewers showing up. Hello, friends. This is MZ4250, and I'm working on Patreon requests today. All of my files will be free, and yeah, just here doing what I do. Just here doing what I do. I'll post all of my files that I make today later on my Patreon directly, so go ahead and follow me, and you'll see the post when it's ready. But right now, this file is being processed by Windows Builder, so it's gotta wait it out. Alright, looks like we're good. Now let me go ahead and make a pre-supported version of this guy. Same thing as before, just give her enough of an angle so that way the supports don't need to worry too much about, the little details. And also so supports are not needed on the head itself. Okay, let's start with file generation, then manual. So obviously put more there, put more there. I don't need that there. Okay. Hands look fine. Gotta get in there. Okay. And then, last but not least, some extra supports there. And put some over here. Okay. Looks pretty good. Sweet. Yay! Alright, so 2 models down. One that was officially a request and the other one that was just figure I should make a regular human version that people could use. Technically it could fall under as an alpha as well, so yeah. Alright, that was fun. Okay, well now it's time for me to load this up onto my Patreon's Google Drive, so my patrons can access the files. And I guess it wouldn't hurt to load this up on Shapeways. Maybe somebody would want to order a print, I don't know. I don't really make any significant sales on Shapeways. It's kind of a more just a, I wouldn't say a formality, but more just something just to do, because sometimes I sell prints on Shapeways, sometimes, Not enough to make any significant gains, but whatever, it's enough to get by, I guess. Get myself a pizza or something. My income comes from my Patreon. That's how I survive. So that's how this actually works. Alrighty, let's load this up. Okay, so let me open this into a new window. Where is it? New window. Okay. View, details. I don't get lost. There you go. Alright, new models in December. And then New models in December. Okay. And then adventurers, fighters, then I gotta do this a lot. So tiefling fighters and human fighters. Let's go to the commercial drive. Same thing. And then adventurers, fighters, human fighter, and tiefling fighter. Alright, same thing in the Mega Drive. New models in December. Human fighter, tiefling fighter. Adventurers, fighters, human fighter. I gotta say, the, oop, that was close. Human fighter, tiefling fighter. There you go. And then the commercial drive. Gotta say, Mega has been a pretty good deal as of recent. It's $10 a month, and I get to store all my files and share it with all my patrons. It's been nice. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Human fighter, and then adventurers fighter, tiefling fighter. Nope. Okay. This is the Earth. It is very round. Nom, 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 nom. Alright, looks like this lady's ready to go. Create a product, and then tiefling. And there you go, create a product. I will sell prints of this because this is a commercially safe model. And my patrons that are on my commercial tiers can do the same too. Because why not? $20. Seems like a pretty fair price, I guess, right? 21, I guess. Alrighty, this is a tiefling, right? It is a tiefling. Quiet on Twitch while I was walking the dog. Okay. What kind of dog do you have? Alrighty. The tiefling fighter and human fighter are ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and message the patron, let him know that the file is ready, and then I'll move on to the next product. Or project, not product. I don't sell things. Yes. Alrighty. Hello, hello, here you go. Paste the link. Full files are in Adventures, Fighters, Tiefling, Fighters. Enjoy. Alright. Okay. Well, that's that for that project. That wasn't too bad. Alrighty. Oh, I lost some patrons just now. Bummer. Okay. Well, that's that. Let me go ahead and see what is the next project. And then well, I probably should take a lunch break. And then I'm going to go do what I got to do. Alright, so let's go to 3D, request board list, and let's see what's next. The patron is named Skillix, and Skillix asks for male necromancer wearing a robe, holding a scythe, surrounded by either skulls or skeletons coming out of the ground around it. Well, skulls would obviously be a lot easier to print, that's for sure. I probably should just do that. I mean, the skeletons would obviously be pretty metal, but for printability purposes, it's probably better to just stick with the skulls. Skull tops, anyway. Okay, well, that's not going to be very hard to do. I mean, I've made so many spellcasters, like, I can literally just grab a warlock-style character, put a scythe in his hand. That's really, really easy. That's nothing. That's going to take, like, I don't know, 20 minutes, maybe? So that'll be pretty easy. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, hello there, Uinator. How are you? I'm good. 20-minute remix clock. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm going to go and get some lunch because I need to eat. So I'm going to take a break. So I will be back in a little bit. So let me go and do that. Next model, sexy necromancer, manatee. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. So let's continue. So where we last left off, we were working on this this fighter character, and now we're gonna go ahead and continue working on something else. So the next request was a necromancer with skulls coming out of the ground. So that'll be pretty easy. I've already made, plenty of spellcasters right now. And, I'm not exactly worried about it, about coming up with something that'll, match that look. Because, like I said, I've made a lot of spellcasters. So, let's go ahead and... I'm thinking of a specific spellcaster that I know would work pretty well for this one. Let me see. One second. Okay, here's one. So this is one of the necromancer characters that I made not too long ago. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically just do a remix of this guy. It'll be pretty basic, pretty easy. So we're going to go ahead and do that. So let me go ahead and open up that file specifically. And we're going to go from there. Alrighty. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and... I guess we don't really need this specific type of thing. We don't really need that. Don't need that. It said necromancer, so we don't really need that. Don't really need that either. Let me put in a... I guess we can give him like just a regular cape, you know? Yeah, I'll just do that. So, also his, doesn't really need to have pointy things. It's kind of silly. So I'm going to get rid of that too. Same thing with you. Don't need that. Alright, let's go and, what am I doing? Oh yes, he needs a scythe, so let's import a scythe. Weapons, scythe. Alright, smooth. Let's get rid of the extra geometry. Add a subdiv to that guy. Add another one. Set origin towards center mass. Bring that over here. I guess I could just like cut into his like clothing, you know, something like that. This would definitely be a model that you want to print on his back for sure. Alright, looks pretty good. Let me move you forward just a little bit. Move you, yeah, that's fine. Alright, sculpt, bring this in. Whoops, it's a little strong. Okay. Yeah. File, import. Let's give him a armored spellbook real quickly right there. Smooth. And let me just Put this bad boy right here. Put 2 hooks on this guy. Like that. There we go. And then put the spell book right on there. Set origin towards center mass. Armored spell book. Ho. Okay. And then, what else? Oh yeah, so I was going to give him a cape. Let's go ahead and save this guy as human. I guess he's a necromancer, right? Wizards. Did he say it was human? I think he said it was human. I don't think he actually said there was a race. Let me check. Would love to see a male necromancer. Okay, so yeah, no actual race or species or whatever. That's fine. Alright, so let's see if I've saved the necromancer. Human male. Nope. So I'll save us. Keep forgetting. Sorry. So adventures, wizards, human, then human, male, wizard, necromancer. And I didn't say that, did I? I mean, I know I've made necromancers before, but no, it doesn't look like I've done that before. Human, male, wizard, necromancer. Or maybe just human, male, necromancer, wizard. I don't know. Just necromancer. Okay. And then he says something about a bunch of skull. Oh wait, I forgot the cape. So let me just say it real quickly. You know what? My what do you call it? I did work on a this rogue recently in Monsters of the Multiverse. He had a pretty sick cape. I can just grab that and just change it a little bit. Master Thief. Oh no. Forgot to move it in there. It's fine. You know what? Let me just do that now before I forget. Let's go to Vol's Guide. Appendix B. Master Thief. Copy. Vol's Guide. Monsters of the Multiverse. Paste. Replace. Okay. And then let's do that again. Master Thief. There you are. Master Thief male. And yeah, this guy's got a pretty sweet cape. So let me just grab that. Oh no, wait. That's not gonna work. It's a whole setup. Oh, brother. Just can't win, can I? Nope. It's fine. It's fine. So let me just bring in a new cape then. Whatever. Cape base. I'll just make a new cape. It's fine. Cloak base? Maybe a cloak? No, he's already got the head thing, so cape. Needs a cape. Cape base long. What's this? No, cape base 2. Okay. I like the fur thing, but that's a very specific look for this guy. And the guy didn't say anything about having a fur thing, so set origin, search center mass. And yeah, let's do this again. Let's bring it in there. It's Friday again, and Saturday, Sunday wet. Let's go ahead and cover his shoulders, the cape. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Okay. He's looking mighty fine. Okay, looks like a really nice cape. Let's add a skull for his like little clasp, because come on, he's a, he's a freaking, he's a necromancer. He's gonna need to have a cool skull on him somewhere, right? All right. Set origins or set our mass. Skulls are required. Exactly. So we'll flatten this up, make it into like a little, what do you call it? Little, I don't know what they're called. The thing that keeps the cloak clasped to your thing. I don't know what it's called. Maybe that's what it is. Just a clasp. I don't know. Anyway. There you go. Noun and verb. Neat. Alrighty. Okay, this guy's looking pretty good. That is one necromancer. Oh yeah, that reminds me. In what do you call it? In the book Monsters of the Multiverse, that reminds me that there's a wizard for everything, right? So let me just check that real quickly and see what that is. Because I guess I'm basically killing two birds with one stone by making this guy and then also the other thing. Let's see, sources. Morning Guidance. Monsters of the Multiverse. Wizards. Necromancer Wizard is what it's called. So under the Wizards folder. Alright, cool. I need to remember that. Okay. So that saves me same thing I won't be doing till later. Alright. So let's go ahead and save. I'm just gonna rename this file. So I'm gonna go ahead and open it. Open file location. Human male necromancer wizard. Okay. There, fix that problem. Alright. So we're not done just yet. Let me just check him out real quickly and see what he looks like rendered. Yeah, he looks pretty good. I guess his hood could use a little more geometry, but not by much. Feeling a little tired. Yeah, this guy looks pretty good so far. It's a little better. Alright, so the next thing is he said he wanted a bed of skulls. So I guess I can keep that for both files, so not that big a deal. Alright, so let's save. Let's do that too. So what I need is import stl skull top. Alright. Let's go to set origin towards center mass. Come on. Let's move. Now, let me see how big this file is, exporting it as is. So export stl, human male necromancer wizard, and see how big this is. See how much I can play with. Alright, file, export stl. So how much are we looking at here? Human male necromancer wizard, 60 megs already. Okay. Now this guy, let's see here. Now this guy's already at 3, and I can't really minimize that anymore. Alright, so his little clasp obviously has a lot of geometry, so we're going to decimate that a little further. Get rid of this guy. And apply. Okay. This guy, let's see how further we can get with this decimation. Let's see. Decimate. I don't know. Let's see what happens with 0.5. That's not bad. Still looks like a skull. 0.3. It still looks like a skull. I think this will be fine. Alright. Seems like it's a little big. Yeah, seems about the right size. We'll bring it down just a little. Okay, so now he says he wanted skulls, just skulls everywhere, because why not? Sure. Let's see what we got here. Why did it have to be skulls? Well, thankfully, skulls are pretty easy to print in comparison to, you know, a bunch of skeletons coming out of the ground, so it could be a lot worse. Skulls. Skulls for days. Yeah. Well, I gotta say, it's definitely a vibe. Alright, I'd say that's pretty good. To add a couple of random ones just to, mix things up a little bit. Da, 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 make a deal with God. That is definitely a vibe. A vibe. Vib. 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 Alrighty. Okay. That is definitely a necromancer. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Alrighty. File, save. Wizards. Human wizards. And then human, male, necromancer. So yeah, that was a pretty easy one. Now the hard part is going to get this thing to the right file size. Let's see. Yay! 63 megs. Perfect. All right. Okay. Whew. It's a lot of work, man. Also, I have some good news. I just gained another new patron. Antonio. Thank you. Oh. Oh. I just got a notification that I had a package delivered, so I need to go get that right now. So let me do that real quickly. But yeah, so far this guy's coming along pretty nicely. Let me let this file get processed. But yeah, I need to bring a package inside, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back, and my package was not stolen, so that's nice. Alrighty, so now that that's done, let's go ahead and make this pre-supported. Given this is based off of a model that was already made for a FDM print, so I'm not going to worry too much about processing it for FDM. It'll come out just fine. Obviously the most dangerous part of this model, the print, is the fingers, so we're gonna make sure that the fingers are all pointed upward and at an angle that supports will not be needed. That should be pretty good. I'm not worried about the scythe or the other stuff because I know that that's pretty easy to manage. That's pretty easy though. Pretty easy. It's very easy to make capes, as you can see, since it's just flowing geometry. It's very nice. I'm so tired. No, I'm not. I'm not tired. Anyway, manual editing. Put a little extra ones down here. This is actually looking pretty okay. No. Let's not get cocky. See this entire area? I know that it's angled upward, but I've seen this fail before, so I'll just put that up there anyway. And let me put some down here for the hand, just to give it more strength. Over here too. And I'm not worried about the skulls, they're pretty in there. Of course, and then the base itself, naturally. So, it's been a pretty good stream so far. I've gotten a couple of models done. This was an easy remix one, so I'm not really worried about this one. This was pretty easy to manage, so yeah, nice remixes, right? Okay, and apply. Yeah, there you go. This is probably one of the easiest ones to print too, given all the hard stuff doesn't need supports. And this stuff is like pretty easy to rip off, so Yeah, pretty good stuff. All right, that was fun. That was fun. That was fun. Pre-supported. Okay. Let me go ahead and load that up online, and then we'll get on to the next one. Now, given a necromancer is obviously not, anybody's intellectual property, I can easily load that up onto Shapeways and sell a print of it, and it'd be fine. So we'll go ahead and do that. Got a message here. What's this? You guys are looking into me messages. Oh, never mind. That was a dumb thing from earlier. Somebody was asking about, hey, you know that your what do you call it? Your catalog, it's not loading up all the way on your first page. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of out of my control. I don't control how Shapeways works. So, yeah, it's like, this is not my website, man. And they were like, oh, that sucks. It's like, yeah, it sucks. That's kind of it. There's not much more to it. Anyway, so let me go and load up. So let me load up my folder for Monsters of the Multiverse. And I'm going to make a wizard folder because there's a whole wizard section of that. Let's do that now. So new folder, wizards. Okay. So necromancer wizards. And then I'll throw this guy in there. The wizard folder, or the wizard portion of Mordenkainen's Monsters of the Multiverse is probably going to be the easiest one. Only because it's, I've made so many wizards. I've made so many wizards over the years. It's like, there's only so many wizards you can make before you're like, kind of just repeating myself now. Alright, so let's go and do this. Alright, so first let's go to this guy, put the wizards folder inside Monsters of the Multiverse, put the new necromancer, well, not really new, it's pretty easy. Put that in there, wizards, human wizards, and throw you in there. Once again, this human male necromancer wizard is safe for commercial use because nobody owns the term human or necromancer or wizard. And I didn't base it off of any particular artwork. So it's fine. So my patrons who do the commercial stuff, they're going to get a little bit of a gift today. So it's kind of nice. Just a nice batch of fresh minis safe for commercial use. It's gonna be kind of nice. It's very nice. I don't know why I'm talking like a Frenchman. Then Monsters of the Multiverse, Wizards, and Commercial Drive. And Adventurers, Wizards, Human Wizards, and Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Talk to me, baby. It's still loading. It's still loading. I guess I should message the patron, just let him know, hey, I just finished your request. So let me go do that. 5. He's a $5 patron. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. Hello, I just got to your request on the request board. Full files are in adventurers, wizards, human wizards. Take care. Smiley face. Alright. Looks like this guy's ready to go. Create product. Let's see here. Alrighty. Display. Offer for sale to others. Oh, come on. Come on. I think there's like a clipboard function or something I could use. Probably. Anyway. Tabletop gaming. Let's put this under Dungeons and Dragons. Character. Wizard. Wizards, materials, just do good old-fashioned resin, detailed, not printable. Oh man, that sucks. It's all the little skulls. That's probably the reason why. That's a shame. Well, whatever. I guess people can, you know, at least download it from there, I guess. I don't know. Now it's kind of redundant to be loading it here because I'm going to load it on my Patreon anyway, so. Man. Not printable. You're not printable, Shapeways. Oh, damn. Yeah, this sucks. Whatever. You can still download it, so. But that's horse crap. I would have gotten an error here if I wasn't able to freaking print it. It's fine. Anyway, the download button's there, but this guy's a patron of mine anyway. So he'll be able to just go into the Google Drive, but whatever. I'll send it anyway. Why not? Alright, that request is done. That was pretty easy. Pretty easy, because, yeah, it's easy. Alright, but that was fun. So, hello there, Umnator. What's going on? You're what's going on. Oh, dude. No, I'm kidding. I just made a Necromancer Wizard. It was a pretty easy remix project, so whatever. It looks like I got some more viewers. Hi, friends. This is MZ4250 here. I'm just making free art and just chilling out. If you're interested in supporting me as an artist, my Patreon link is in the chat. I offer my patrons access to all 4,500 of my files in one convenient place, along with a Discord, request board, and all kinds of other fun little perks. Anyway, friends, yeah, this will whistle down, so yeah, I hear you. It is a rather cautious site, yeah. Okay, so we just made this Necromancer. Came out pretty good. A lot of fun. Enjoyed it. Okay. So, let's see what's next. Because I said I was going to work on 900 files today. So I'm going to do it, baby. I'm going to do it. Sorry. I'm getting a little excited here. Alright, so let's see who is next. Next is Sam. Sam is the next patron. Is he still a patron of mine? Is he still a patron of mine? He is still a patron of mine. He is a patron to a lot of people. Sorry, I shouldn't be giving people's info out, but this guy supports a lot of people. Very generous, man. Alright. He asks for a D6 folk. Okay. Because I made a D4 knight, so now he wants a D6. So a D6, I assume, would be a rogue, right? Do we all agree that, right? That a D6 is going to be a rogue. So let's go ahead and make a D6 person. It's kind of silly, right? A little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. Alright, so let's go ahead and save. Let's go and open, let me open one of my base models, my base rigged models. And I'm gonna make, where is it? Light armor male. Go with this guy. Alright. Obviously we're not worried about the body because we're making basically a really funny model. So let's get a D6 in here. I feel like I'm tempted to like put the numerical value on the D6, but I know that different people are gonna want to do different things on him. Like some people are gonna want to do the classic dice setup, and some people are gonna want to have like, you know, the numbers. So I'm just gonna leave it blank. So let's make a cube. This is really dumb. This is really, really dumb. I'm kind of here for it. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to position this guy, right? We're going to position the body parts first, right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to cut the body parts off of this guy. And then those body parts are going to be attached to the D6. And it's going to look like he's, you know, kind of sneaking around. Also, I really don't need to stress. This is a joke model, clearly. It's not meant to be taken seriously, so, you know. I feel like the D6 would be like kind of sneaking, right? Because he's a rogue, right? Oops. Excuse me. It's Friday again. It is Friday. Keep forgetting about that. This is so dumb. This is probably going to be one of the dumber models I've made. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. The whistle down. You can show yourself out now. It's good. You can leave. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, that seems like the right size of limbs. Alright, let me go ahead and solidify this model. Let me apply the armature. Control P, keep transform, and let me save this as, oh geez, what do I even call this guy? I think that I put the D4 in the adventurers and other PCs. Let me see. Aww. Hey, thanks there, size man. Yeah, that's very nice of you. You didn't have to do that. I mean, if you really want to support me, you can support me on my Patreon. But that was very nice of you. He went ahead and supported me as a on Prime. It's very nice of you. Thank you. D4. I know I made a D4. Was it dice? I swear I made a D4 person once. Where did I do that? Maybe it's in... Let me just go into like the generic thing. D4. I know I made a D4 knight. There you go. D4 folk. Where is this located at? File their location. Miscellaneous patron and other requests. Oh, I see. I should probably call this like dice folk or something, but whatever. D6 folk. Alright. So let's go ahead and save this guy. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. There, Sizeman 2000. I appreciate it. Damn, you got some generous people up in here. Thank you. For those of you who are wondering what I was just talking about, Sizeman 2000 is already a patron of mine too, so it's pretty nice of him. So thank you. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, so let's go to miscellaneous patron requests, D6 and D6 rogue. D6 rogue. I spelled rogue wrong. Okay, there you go. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of these, well, let me get rid of this first, object mode, hide. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take off the body parts of this guy, the arms, the legs, and I'm going to put him into D6. And he's going to look like he's sneaking. It's going to be kind of silly. But yeah, pretty easy model, this guy. Pretty damn easy. Really dumb model. Anyway. I think that's all the connectors. Now I gotta get rid of all these guys. Let me hide the D6 for now, because I can't actually see what I'm doing. I think that should do it. Okay, P selection. And then let's turn this cube on again. And then we're going to set origin towards center mass. And we're going to move you out of here. Right, like that. And I'm probably going to size it up even further, but let's just do one thing at a time. Alrighty, so... Now it looks like I missed a couple more things. Okay, that's one arm. Let me fix a couple of things. Okay, that's one arm. Now the other arm is basically the same thing, so I'm not going to bother doing all that. I'm literally just going to copy paste. So copy paste. Let's move him over here. We're going to go ahead and reverse the geometry on this guy. -1. Control N to reverse the normals. Bring you right in there, like that. And then I'll just mix things up. I don't know. Maybe set origin towards 3D cursor. Just like, I don't know, move it forward just a little bit like that. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Now, I think this guy's arm should be a little bigger because we want this to be kind of cartoony, right? So let's size it up to like right there. Seems about right. Okay, now we'll just bring these guys in again and bring this guy in again like that. And then let me go ahead and, you know what, actually I'm okay with this arm being a little forward too. Set origin towards 3D cursor, and bring it forward just a little bit. Okay. Now let me bring in some daggers. Dagger. I need me a dagger. Let's see here. Dagger. Exotic dagger. I'll go with exotic dagger. Why not? Smooth. Set origin towards 3D cursor. Okay. Next, let's work on the legs. And I'm literally just going to rip these legs off and then size them up. It's not a thing. Let me see here. No, next one. Right there, that's pretty good. Okay, just get rid of this. Don't need any of this. Faces. And yeah, just grab this guy's legs. And I'm going to shorten him a little more, actually. So let me just bring this up. Because this is not supposed to be, you know, some amazing geometric and anatomically correct anything. It's literally just a stupid dice person. So it's fine. Okay, I'm going to shorten these legs a little more, because again, it's not meant to be a serious thing. Like right there, that's pretty good. So yeah, it's a good thing that geometry's got a lot of space to move around. Gotta take care of this leg situation. Not a thigh's too long. There we go. Got some halfling legs going on here. Which is kind of the point, right? So, yeah. Alright, let's do the same thing for the other leg now. Alright, let's do this. Excuse me. Okay, nice short little stumpy legs. Really, really cute. Okay, looks yeah, looks about right. Only thing I want to do now is just widen his stance a little bit by basically going in here and just deselecting the center geometry and then just moving his leg over there, like there, and then same thing over here. Oh, so dumb. I love it. Alrighty. Last but not least, let's go ahead and... Actually, I went a little too wide there. There you go. Alright. Now, last but not least... This is so stupid. And then we put a little face on him now. I love that it's only 2 megs. Alrighty, let's go ahead and bring that up. Bring that up. Bring that up. And now this guy. So sculpt mode. Wow. I guess I probably should subdivide this guy a lot first, right? Yeah. Just make sure it's nice and doit. That's not working. Fine. Subdivide. Okay, that is one cubity cube. Now, let's go ahead and subdivide a little further. Now, let me work on his face. Let's see, what kind of a face should we give this guy? Well, let me look at the other D4 guy. 3D models, miniatures, and miscellaneous patron requests. So D4. So D4 knight. Oh my god, look at his stupid face. Look at his dumb face. It's so stupid. I love it. Look at him. Look at him. Anyway, so yeah, just 2 eyes and a little smirk. That's it. That's all it is. So all right. So let's go into sculpt mode. Sculpt mode. Sculpt mode. Turn on Dentopo. Bring it down to 6. Smooth shading. And all right, I kind of like the idea of giving this guy like a really cocky face, you know? So let me turn on the X thing. So first we're gonna get the dumb little beady eyes. Perfect. Stunning. Oh, stunning. I was about to say the same thing. There he is. Your players are going to fight 6 of these. It's pretty funny. Oh, it's so stupid. It's great. It's like, what more could you ask for, right? Let me just bring the light up a little more. Yeah. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Very nice. Alrighty, well that's done. Now it's time for getting this guy ready for printing. Groundbreaking 3D art right here, folks. Yes, sir. Breaking new grounds. It's crazy. It's craziness, guys. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's madness. Madness, I tell you. Madness. He's coming to get you. He's coming to get you. D4 Knight or D6 Rogue. Sometimes less is more. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Now let's go ahead and export this guy. D6 Rogue. Seems like it's a pretty simple file. Alrighty. D6 Rogue. Let's go ahead and get this guy ready for printing. I'm going to say it one more time because why not? Alrighty. Okay. Looks like he's ready to go. This is ridiculously awesome. I try. And it's all thanks to my patrons. That's right, folks. It's all thanks to my Patreon that I can do really dumb shit like this. So if you want to keep this artist going and making, as I make really dumb things, Patreon link is right there in the chat. Anyway, alright, let's make a pre-supported file. Obviously, this guy's going to print just fine at FDM, so I don't got to worry about that. So, bonk. Probably like the easiest file to print at FDM, actually. I mean, the daggers might be a little bit of a complication, but it's not hard. Alright, let's go ahead and make this guy printable for 3D resin printers. Get rid of that. I always put extras in little places like this. Definitely the elbow. And definitely back here. And then definitely put some under here. Already a patron, proud patron of yours. You are awesome for what you do for the community. Oh, thank you. I try. Being one of the founding artists who made this whole community a thing. Seems only fair to keep doing what I do. Okay. That should print pretty damn easy. Yeah. Alright. Export. Then D6 Rogue. Pre-supported. Okay. And there you go. So I guess a D8, what would that be? I guess that would be like I guess that would be a cleric, right? And then a D10 would be maybe like I don't know, a warlock, because, you know, Eldritch Blast. And then of course D12 is going to be a barbarian, because D20 would be a wizard. Only because, you know, the DM and all that. Yeah, that's probably about right. Well, the D4 is already a knight. Anyway, but I can make the D8 like a paladin fighter type thing. Anyway, very silly. Well, we'll worry about that later, obviously. I'm not going to be making all the dice today, but it'll inspire people to want to see more of that later, right? So let's load this up online. Let's do that. So shape waves first, obviously, because I'm pretty sure people would want to, you know, get a print of a D6 knight, right? Alrighty, so let's put that guy in there. And then let's move this into the drive. Obviously, this would be commercial safe, so you don't gotta worry about that. Let's see here, miscellaneous patron requests. D4, D6. A D4 should have been like a wizard, you know? Look at the little dice they have. But whatever. Let's see here. Commercial drive, same thing. D6 and D4, D6. All right, same thing over here in my Google Drive for my patrons. D6, and then miscellaneous patron requests. Miscellaneous patron requests, D6, and then a commercial drive too, obviously. So dumb. That's okay. There you go. Wow, sure loads up real fast, huh? I guess I'll put this on the other sites too, given, you know, it's kind of a silly thing, and they probably would appreciate it. Anyway, upload a thing. Okay, and it's taking a minute to load. Oh, there it is. I need some water. Anyway, create a product. Display. Category, tabletop. I wonder if dice is even an option. No. Okay, let's go with rogues. Hem 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 hem. I just like his dumb little face. It just looks so silly. You know? Anyway, highly doubt anybody would actually order prints for a D6 Rogue, but whatever. 25 bucks. It's a pretty decent price, I think. Alrighty, let's go ahead and load this up on the other sites. So copy and then create model. In you go, in you go, and in you go. Alrighty. Oh, cool. I got another new patron just now. Ryan. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate it. Changing the music. I was kind of getting tired of the Christmas stuff. As much as pleasant as it was, obviously. D6 Rogue. Okay. Oh, I got another new patron. Carlos. Thank you. Appreciate it. You guys are being nice. Folks are being very generous today. And there he is, folks. The greatest mini of all time, the D6 Rogue. Let me message this patron now. Hello, I just got to your request on the request board. I made another dice person. This time it's a D6 Rogue. Take care. Alrighty, so that was silly, to say the least. Alright, let's see who is next, and I think this might be it for me. So this person is not a patron of mine, so he doesn't get anything. Let's see, this person, Chris, is still a patron of mine. Expansion on line folk and races in general. Okay, Jesus, that's not very specific. I've been looking for a female lion folk for my girlfriend for a while, and I can't find anything even generic. I even went to some of the customer build sites and was sure what. But most don't have lion folk updated. It would be nice to have some models for those random races. As a side note, I made a random Arakara gunslinger from a random campaign and found your free site. Before I joined Patreon, I figured it would be sign to join as I got a resin printer. Thanks for all your hard work. Okay. Well, I did actually make a base Leonin model, but I got a feeling that would actually take a lot longer than I'm willing to do right now. So I think I'm going to go ahead and call it right here. Let me go ahead and start getting everything ready to post online. But, yeah, not too shabby. You know, made a couple of models, made a funny one, made a new one, and, I guess pretty decent, good run for today. Yeah, exactly. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and start finalizing my works and posting everything online. So that's going to be it for me for now. But thank you for tuning in, obviously. And once again, the link to my Patreon is in the chat if you want to support me as an artist. But yeah, pretty decent day. Got a decent amount of stuff done. You know, besides the D6 Rogue, also made that Necromancer. I thought it came out pretty good. And then got the new Tiefling fighter. Thought she came out pretty good too. So all in all, pretty nice. Alright guys, let me go ahead and call it a day for now. But thank you very much for tuning into my silly stream. I'm going to go post these on my Patreon very soon, so keep your eye out for those models.